me playing some Stanley's Parable because it came out and I want to play it, and for very little other reason than that. But it looks, I haven't looked at it actually. I have no idea if it's going to be good, but I hope it is. And I believe it probably will be, because the last time I played this game, it was really quite good. This is the deluxe edition. I don't know if they've added a bunch of new content or not. I have no idea. Let's change to AM or PM. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Gotta set our time. It asked if I'd played Stanley's Parable before, and I definitely have. So I was like, yes, I have. I don't know how that changes things, but we'll see. It's currently 4:39. There we go. For me, at least. Only access from the main menu. Okay, sure. Not sure exactly. We'll see though. I'm quite curious to see what they've done with the deluxe edition. And it's been like, I don't know, years. Almost a decade, I think, since I played, maybe half a decade since I played the first one. Somewhere around there. I don't remember when it came out. Alright. Let's see. Should we use a controller? Could use a controller. Controller? Like, way down on the ground. Sure, we'll use a controller, to hell with it. It's fine. Hey, how's it going, Hikaru? Yeah, we're not playing Below Zero today, because, I died to a glitch last time. Again, on my, Beautiful. I am very. Yeah, so I died to a glitch, and I was like, that is some bullshit. I will not be returning to this for a while. This is the second time my hardcore run has been ruined by a fucking glitch killing me. So, I was like, you know, we'll come back to this later when I'm less annoyed. Let me see. It's looking fine, I think. Yeah, okay. What does it mean by one-hand walking, by the way? Whatever. Okay. By the way, were you able to hear the flute playing? Because I think I set it up correctly this time, at least.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh yeah, we're employee number 427. This is a huge company.
It was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Oh yeah, look at me. I'm a champ.
Desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Excellent. I'm glad it works now.
And in what order. This is what employee 427 every day.
This is our background music in the office.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh yeah,
Stanley
we're pros.
Was happy.
Look at Stanley. He's so happy in his cubicle.
Something very peculiar happened.
I guess an office, not a cubicle. He's a little bit higher than that on the ranks.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him.
That is a problem.
No one had showed up to give him instructions.
How is he supposed to feel good about his work if nobody tells him to press the button?
Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
He's not a rebel.
This complete isolation. Something
yeah,
was
exactly.
Very
you know, tick,
wrong.
tick, tick.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
That doesn't sound like me. I'm Stanley, and I'm here to receive orders. Why would I leave my office? Like, I'm pretty sure the thing to do is to wait for my orders exactly where we're standing. So I'm pretty sure, eventually, we'll get an order, and we'll be able to press it on the keyboard. Because that has been our job. It's how we got here, alright? We are employee number 427. You don't understand. We are ahead of 426 other employees. That's a lot of climbing the corporate ladder to get here. We're not in a cubicle. We have our own office, and it's a large office. It's a nice office. We didn't get there by doing nothing. We came here to press buttons at commands. That's how we got this far. That's our job. So I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah. I can't press the buttons for them if there's no buttons being told to press. Like, clearly, our job is to wait here for 8 hours, or potentially 12 hours. I don't know how long Stanley works. Press some buttons. But, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I can press any of these buttons. Can I, like... Yeah, it doesn't work with my keyboard. Can I interact with this? I heard a sound. I can press buttons. This is incredible. It's very slow though. I'm spamming this really hard for him to be pressing that slowly. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't in the optimal button pressing position. But now we've got it. There's nothing going up on the screen. Guys, I think I figured it out. Our screen's broken. That's the problem. Or maybe our keyboard doesn't work, actually. Alright. Guys, this is a big problem. I think our connection to our boss is probably taken off, and I don't think our keyboard works. I'm not sure, man. We could talk about that in Discord whenever you want. I'm pretty much open on my schedule. That's why I've been, like, mostly playing games where I can finish them in a day or two. And we can just figure that out from there. What the hell does it say? Say I hate Mondays? Stanley, every day is a blessing. You live in corporate America. How could you possibly hate Mondays? Oh my god, this is so bad. Can I, like, move the sensitivity? This is horrible. Okay. I think that's better. There we go. Alright, I can now move things. Excellent. Okay, so we need to get a new keyboard, I think. Or potentially fix the connection to our computer, because we're not receiving orders and we can't input orders despite clicking, which is clearly a problem. So we're gonna have to do something we've never done before, and that's think independently. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Alright, well we can do that next Wednesday then. I'll be going on a camping trip on not this next Thursday, but the Thursday afterwards, so.
What could it mean? Stanley
I'll
decided
probably
to
be
go
back
to the
Monday,
meeting room.
but I'm not
Perhaps
sure
he
if I'll be
simply
back
missed
in the
a
evening or
memo.
not. So we can do a collab on Wednesday, and then,
No
you
matter
know,
how
I don't know,
hard
next one
Stanley
we could be
looked,
like the next
he
Wednesday
couldn't
if we
find
both
a
have time.
trace of his co-workers.
Farted. These cups are interesting. Alright, this guy's got a keyboard, but I don't think I can pick it up. I don't know what this one. Oh. I might have just lost someone's work. Nobody tell anyone anything. That wasn't me.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
That's a fair assessment of what happened, yes. I don't think I was touching that, my guy. Oh shit, here we go. We can destroy another man's life's work. Well, not life work. Daily job work. Okay. Why can't I, like... I should be able to break into this window. Wait, why does it make a button clicking sound when I touch the window? You hear that, right? There's no buttons here. Okay. Clearly, it's the edition. The deluxe edition. Maybe every time Stanley pushes something, he just hears a button click, because he's used to that, you know? That's his world.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, well, we are Stanley, and Stanley follows orders. But here's a question. Do we follow the orders of the voice in our head? So far, the answer is really no.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can do next Wednesday, then I'll be gone Thursday, I'll be gone Friday, I'll be gone Saturday and Sunday, I'll probably come back in the late evenings on Monday. But if I'm back in the morning, then I don't know, I'll let you know on Discord. So it'll be next Wednesday, and then the next Wednesday after that, if we want to do another one directly afterwards.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's see. What do we got going on here? $4B. Does that say 4B or 4A? Huh.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Man's not
Stanley
wrong.
simply stood here,
It's pretty beautiful.
drinking it all in.
Oh, gorgeous. My God. Look at that, I thought it was carpet at first, but I think it's like plastic or something.
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Room so utterly captivating.
Oh, okay, sure.
That even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit
I think that's
looking at
like
these chairs
1:30
and some paintings.
PST?
Really worth it.
Should be up by then. Let's see.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I am
It's
licking the
possible
walls, so
that
I
this is
understand
why
his statement
everyone
here.
left.
Let's see.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
I'm actually
When
not
a
sitting,
long
I'm
time
standing.
passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Ooh. Look at this calm, serene ocean. So no actual value as a picture, but it is calm and serene. Yeah, exactly. It's no worry. I'm sure we'll manage it. Let's see. 125.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Beautiful. Ooh, well, all right. You know, in like offices and things, they have pictures of like greenery, like these leaves. And the reason why they have pictures like this is it reduces stress. Like this is actually a phenomena. These things are supposed to reduce stress in human beings. So it's basically they're even though they're completely banal and have no artistic value really. Well, I mean this one's pretty nice, I guess. I suppose it matters. It depends on your view of it. These are basically just here to make you feel more calm, like putting cattle in a squeeze chute.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Wait,
and
he
took
locked
the
me
first
out.
Open door on his left to get back to business.
That bastard. I wasn't done in there. Fine, we'll go forward. Wish I could take the paintings with me. Oh, interesting. That's fine. Yeah, Ripperoni, my guy. That's too bad. Ooh. What's in here, though? Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Says the voice in my head. Interesting. Oh, it looks like my stream's frozen. What's that happening? I see. What's going on with my internet recently? One moment. says it's going out, but I don't think it actually is. I would definitely see somebody talking in chat if it were. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What the hell then? It like closed my it's still closed. Closed my restream chat and froze my game for me. So I was like, okay. Oh, excellent. It was probably just a micro stutter then. For whatever reason, every few months with my ISP, they're like, they haven't noticed anything wrong, so now we can start fucking with them again. And I don't know why they do that. It's literally the best internet service in the area. I could not get better. And they're still assholes. So annoying. Alright.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Bob.
wrong
I
foot
can.
here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Damn.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. Beautiful. In fact, I'm so powerful that death cannot stop me. I'm back here in the office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. I thought... I couldn't
When
remember.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You're
Perhaps
darn
he wanted
right
to
I
stop by
did.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Unlikely. I thought in the
Stanley was so
first
bad
one
at
that there
following
was like
directions, it's incredible
an
he
invisible
wasn't
wall,
5
and I
years
couldn't
ago.
remember, so I decided to check it. There definitely
Look, Stanley,
wasn't, though.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I don't know
I
about
realize
that.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
I get
this
on
time.
that railing.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
There we go.
Really? I was in the middle
did
of
it.
something. Do you
Amazing.
have zero consideration for others? Are
Yes.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No, I have
Why,
no
I don't know
particular
how to convince you of
perceptions
this,
about
but
that.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Does it say
Look,
Subnautica
let me
below
prove it.
zero?
Let
I
me
swear to
prove
God,
that
I've
I'm
changed
on your
it.
side. Give me a chance.
You know what? 1 second. Let me look at look at my OBS, because it should be saying I'm playing Stanley's Parable. It does. Maybe it just didn't sync the update. There, beautiful. Hopefully it's fixed now. It was supposed to be before, but yeah, it's a mystery to me as well. Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't go through. I was using Restream's one, which changes it globally for YouTube and Twitch. Okay. But I guess I had to do that and then save it on my OBS as well, for whatever reason, even though
Now
it's
listen
supposed to do
carefully,
it in
this is
one thing.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What is red really, though?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
This could be red. You
I
don't
still
know.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Gotcha.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Ooh,
You see? There's nothing here.
amazing.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted? Was
Yes,
it
that's
worth
exactly what I
building the
wanted.
entire story I'd written out specifically for you?
Yes.
You really think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
You know what
And in
this
the end, it
reminds
was
me
all
of?
for nothing.
Very
Because
heavily
This is what you wanted to
Is
see.
this is DMing in a nutshell. If you've ever DM'd a Dungeons and Dragons
desires
game.
of yours, what would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
Exactly.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab
Yeah,
at the
you
dark
don't
at a
know
new
me.
design, and you can
I
give me
could
some
be
feedback.
colorblind.
There we go.
Oh,
A
shit.
third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
I
Go ahead,
agree.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I like this third option. It's orange.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Absolutely.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
It
here.
very much did.
Aha! You see,
I'm a fan of
knew I
not
was
being
onto something.
railroaded.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third
You are
door?
truly a genius, my
it's
friend.
instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
That's how you
I
should
really
be
couldn't say where the
DMing.
idea came
Exactly.
from, except that I felt it in my soul. You
We
can't
did it,
teach that,
guys.
Stanley.
We gave him a realization as a DM.
Here, based on the data from the previous playthrough, I've compiled a version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with
He
this
really
one.
has.
Let's take a
It's
look.
incredible. Ooh. What do we got here? The leaderboard. What? Good old Neil? Holy shit. Good old Neil did it in 2 seconds. What a madman. Where am I? At the bottom? I gotta be at the bottom, right? Yeah, here we go. A dead rat is like 4 hours ahead of us. This is incredible. Oh, we've like reached a record, guys. We're at the bottom of the leaderboard. Nobody does worse than us. Friend list empty. Ouch. Nice. I don't know about this leaderboard, man.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated?
It was at
to
this
keep
moment
walking
that he
through
knew.
doors?
He fucked up.
Honest answers, please.
Yeah, I don't know about this leaderboard, man. Not a fan of being
Hey,
4
I nearly
hours
forgot
behind a
I've got
dead rat and
prototype of
knowing
the new
it.
game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh,
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
right. Oh, shit.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Amazing.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Or, alternately, we all win.
About the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Oh.
I think the art world will really take notice.
I
But
see.
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4
Hmm.
hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play
4
to make sure
hours?
it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, yeah. Go, baby, go. Be your true self.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, I
Because
just
if it's
supported the
latter, well, I don't
baby's
know what to
free
do. I'm
will,
completely out
man.
of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that
Look,
might
he
improve
wanted
the
that
experience
fire.
for me.
A few
I'm not even
moments
going to-
Over
later.
here, he
I'm out.
probably
I'm
got
out.
burned,
I'm
and then he was
done.
like, nah, I
It's
like
over.
it, though. I'm going
Thank you for
forward.
playing. Your input was extremely
He
valuable.
embraces the
hey, since my
inferno.
game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the
Oh,
pain?
my.
Let's see.
What do we have here? I can't believe the narrator doesn't
Yes,
bless the free
this
will of
seems like it'll
children.
work. Let's give it a
I
shot.
believe in your dreams, Inferno baby. You can do what you want to do.
Aha,
I
fascinating.
watched like
what do you
a
think this game is about, Stanley?
Oh, I
What's
played
our
this game.
backstory? What is our motivation?
nice game.
Hmm.
I've watched
But it
like,
seems
or
obvious
I've
to
watched
me
like
that
200
you are
episodes of
meant
One
to
Piece.
creepy man,
Do it!
spying
At
on
that
innocent
point, I was
dreams
like,
below
this is
you.
a good
A
anime,
tiny
but I don't have
nectar,
time for
perhaps
500
some
more
sort of
episodes.
twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game,
I
Stanley.
do like
And it
this
seems
game.
there's
It's a
even
good
more.
one.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Space Pirates. Now, I don't remember this being in the original, so I think this is a deluxe edition add-on. I went the wrong way, damn it. Are they actually? Am I actually going to be playing Firewatch in Stanley's Parable? This is interesting.
Oh no.
Oh my!
No, it can't be.
Look at all our options, all our freedom.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Block it off! No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. I really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
God.
Out of the woods now, Stanley.
That's how hardcore this guy likes to railroad.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something
Yeah,
with
I have
nice,
a ton of manga I usually keep up with. I find it easier to do than watching anime, because it just takes less time.
I think this will be just the thing.
What the hell? Alright, this one
Wonderful.
I have not played. Oh,
See,
it's
this
Rocket
is
League.
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box.
I have not
for
played
you to run
Rocket League.
around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
I don't know about that.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I get lost in this game? There is a hole. That is not a hole.
So what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are
I
lots of
run?
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no
No.
racetrack.
Maybe I can
I'm
get
seeing
my
that there's a ball
goalpost.
of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
It is
Stanley,
sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
No, not baseball.
Yes, I
Sports
think
ball.
surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
It's-
here's the
it's
ball.
soccer.
Have fun.
Oh. Wait, am I going faster?
Hold on.
Oh
What are
shit!
you doing?
There's a hole back here. Oh,
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
well, that was interesting. Oh shit, where am I going now? Find the void. Hello? Office 510? Moving up in the world. Potentially down. Place kind of looks like a wreck. Stanley has free will. Exactly. I've escaped my nightmare demons. We're fine now. We are free. A light at the end of the tunnel. Could this signify good things? Maybe. 427. 427? Well, this doesn't look like 427. Huh. What's going on in this room? I don't see anything in here. I don't even have a keyboard. A bunch of glowing, flashing lights. Yeah, it kind of looks like a horror game. What happened?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my
learned
choice.
the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone
I
who
don't,
will wrap
though.
everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Oh, yeah.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
You'll be back.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Oh, my.
I can wait.
He can wait. Oh, I think I'm supposed to hit begin the game again. Okay. All right. Well, that Stanley found freedom in the decayed remains of an alternate version of his reality. And I'm
All of
okay
his
with that.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. This time we'll follow what you want. Paralysis demon.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, I did.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Not cost
Feeling a
efficient.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Standard graphs are not cost efficient. Synergize papers. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guys. Who moved my deck? Please keep the targets at the topic. What the fuck is going on in this thing? Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now? Tomorrow, complete today, unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda, reflect. Employees and gym. What the fuck is going on here? IT department, we're broke Wednesday? What the fuck? 451's private time? A ball planning? What's... This is ridiculous. Financial panic meeting, boss's inspection, 8 bird, mergers, ideas and development. What? The future, yeah, exactly. I think they were high-ranking this entire thing, my guy. Free review of weekly review. Weekly review.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Don't tell 432 about the meeting what to do about 432. Office party. Then just times. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip Franz. What the fuck is this? Everyone is unique, you most of all. I'm extra unique. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slide, chart slides. Ooh. Rate at which charts on the same slide to pick the same information. This is some good info, guys. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Wow. Please no more charts, please. I'm begging. The boss appreciation minute on your boss appreciation minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person... What the fuck is this? What are your dreams for the future? Tips on not getting fired. Talk less. Ah, shit, guess I'm getting fired. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. How to solve let it ball up inside you, take it out passive aggressively, resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure that your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. I like this slide. This is a good slide. Wait, what did they have crossed out there? What do people want? Things. I think it's happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. Holy shit. What do people want? Apparently the boss doesn't want us to have happy feelings. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs? Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Guys, that's what we're getting. That's what we're making as a company, is graphs about things and money. What the fuck? The stock market is somewhere here, colored in segments. This is like the business that we created when we played Peppered the other day, and we just fucking face rolled the fucking business plan. That's what this is. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need, what is that? Hopeless reviews? More or less, no, I see. More or less reviews, okay. What to get rid of? The death sport portion, the primary view schedule? No, keep the death sport in. What are you talking about? That's highly important. But I think that's a stupid idea. I agree. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic big net. Holy shit, some sort of child trap? They're fucking kidnappers. This is incredible. Size of demographic. That's the percentage of teenagers they're kidnapping for this. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the idea bin. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of idea bin. Firing of me. Holy, these are so good. Oh my god. To do, synergize core value expenditure, shift global market parade, monetize free to play. How do you, I mean, I guess you could sell skins. That's the general monetization thing. Let's
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
I like the
so
broom
he turned
closet.
around and got back on track.
Can I use the broom? Cannot use the broom. Pliers.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Not so bad in the broom closet. They don't have a mop, though. They are, like, literally missing a mop.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
You would think
He
they would
wasn't
have
even
one.
doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Now, we do have a broom in the broom closet, which is good. I'm glad that we have what it's named
really
for.
Still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I'm
Please offer
taking
me some explanation
inventory,
here.
sir.
I'm genuinely confused.
Also, there was a guy stuck in the broom closet. I don't know where he is, but I'd like to get him out of here.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally...
Really doesn't
this
like the broom
is of
closet.
absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I don't know why he hates broom closets so much. This is a big broom closet. You ever notice that? Normally broom closets aren't even close to this size.
Its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I don't know. Do you guys find this concerning? The broom closet ending is now my favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh shit, he's on to
Probably
me.
only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Yeah,
That
that's how
or
I got
drug
here.
money. Also, Stanley
It was
addicted
drug
to
money and
drugs
family
hookers.
connections. Wait, I'm addicted to what?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Holy
You're
shit,
dead.
guys, I'm
You
dead.
got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here.
I
when
have
a physical
died.
melody of
Probably
some
from the
sort
drugs and
shut down
hookers.
your central nervous system, and you collapsed on the keyboard.
That's what
Well, in a
happened.
situation like this,
That's why
the
whenever I press
responsible
the A
thing is to
button,
alert
it makes
someone
keyboard
nearby
sounds.
so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
This all makes sense now.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is
Is dead.
They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological
Oh my.
vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Oh, wow.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making
No,
sure
leave
they
me here.
understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony
Can I
and
crouch?
insightful
I cannot
commentary of
crouch.
this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
All right. Well, we're now that we've come back alive and we're a new person because the old me was removed for dying due to drug addiction and potentially hookers or some other physical malady. We are a new man, ready to enter this world.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Agreed.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, sir. We're a new man today, guys. Is this the boss's office? Oh, that's the executive bathroom.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
True.
Shocked,
That is odd.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh,
and so
interesting.
the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, wow. You basically practice for 5 hours and then fucking have a half-hour break and immediately into it. Like, oh, wow. That's gonna be pretty tough on your hands, isn't it? Or bastard. What do you play? I'm curious now. That's pretty cool, though. I always wanted to, like, learn the piano, but, I never had time for it. And my hands are, not great at doing things. Where are we going now?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Oh, cool.
Why did he feel this now?
Yeah, no
when for
doubt.
years
Fucking,
it
that's
had
gonna be
never
tough.
occurred to him. This question
guy.
would not go unanswered for long.
Ooh. Sparky.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I mean, yeah, okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Ooh.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Like, sure, we have the strength to find that out.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
Fired.
true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore
Where's
the number
Jim?
of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Nice.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
Hey, that
nothing.
one's still going. Is that one broken, or? There was one above one over there. Huh. I don't see Jim, though. Is he one of the fired ones? Darn, I was hoping to see employee Jim. I wanted to see what his office was like. I think I missed this section. Nah, I don't see employee Jim. Oh well. Am I going the right way? I am.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
No, I'm
couldn't
pretty
be
comfortable
true.
with this.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Sure,
Was this
but the
only
benefits were
reason
pretty
he was
great.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
Ah, who
blindly?
cares? Oh no, my emotions were
No.
manipulated so that I
He
was happy with a
refused to
simple
believe it.
job.
He
How
couldn't
terrible.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Pirate?
unthinkable.
It was a
it?
pirate
Was it
employee?
even
Man,
possible?
lucky.
Had he truly spent his entire life
I could have died
utterly
of scurvy.
blind to the world?
Oh well. At least I got to press buttons.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Yeah.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Dun dun dun! Everything looks disabled already, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, for me at least, things like that are just like super stressful, so I prefer to get them over with right away. Then you don't have to worry about them later. Not that I've ever performed in an orchestra, I just mean presentation type dealies. Am I supposed to do this like counting up or? 2. I think 4 was up on that bench or something. I see a white light up there anyway. 3 was over here. I wonder how many of these are. Oh, can I even get up here? Yeah. Maybe 4 somewhere else. I definitely see one of them up there. This is 5. How do I get up there? Down here? Ominous red circling light. It's so dark, it's hard to see. Come on, open up. Fine. Yeah. That's fair. Some people operate a lot better under stress. I don't see 4. How do I find 4? Gotta be around here. I don't think I can get up there, so... I can't jump or anything. It's gated off. I think my favorite, like, sheet music that I've ever seen is the one where it's just silence, but it just goes faster and faster. And it's like a title, called Anxiety or something. It's just a meme online. I'm just like, that's fantastic. Yeah, I do not see it. I'm pretty sure that's 4 though. 1, 2. Oh, I just missed it somewhere? Maybe that's like 6 or something. I have to get 4 first down here. Huh. Is it in here?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Oh well.
he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Well, I disagree with you. On a fundamental level, game, I will agree, because I am player 2, and player 2 is ready to listen. We did it.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over? Yeah.
Yes.
We won!
He had won. He had
did it.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Yes.
Freedom was mere moments away.
We have freedom.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers
Oh,
gone?
I mean, I'm definitely playing
How
more of
had
this.
he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power.
That sounds
he
really
had been
annoying, I'm
seeking,
not gonna lie.
but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
We're in, like,
the only thing
Scotland or
worth
something?
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's good. I like how he says that he will never again be controlled, and then he tells us that we're happy. Just to completely negate what he previously told us.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? I don't remember the old content, so we'll come back to that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Let's run
he
this
entered
one
the
again.
door on his left.
I wanna keep the mind control machine on this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Actually, no, I'm gonna check what's down
Stanley
there
walked
this time.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, fancy.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
hell?
why had he taken that
How did this
risk?
car get in
All
here?
because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And
He's not
then
wrong.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
That
None of
does
it
sound
made
pretty
any
crazy.
logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Like, why
For
is this car
example,
here?
Why couldn't he see his feet when
Oh,
he looked down?
That's a good point,
Why did
actually, yeah.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
That is very
And
creepy.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
They
Were
do
simply
look very
repeating?
familiar.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Ah.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This
Oh, it
is
could
all
be.
a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley
Oh,
felt
good.
to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His
This is a different room,
co-workers
though.
weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yes.
I'll go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
True.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then
shit.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It
Oh,
was
wow.
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Maybe I'm in a
And
coma.
then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating
Yeah,
everything
that's
that I'm
that's
doing?
probably an important question to be asking
Now
yourself,
the
to
voice
be
was
honest.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
That's
And
a
while
little
he thought it all
convoluted, yeah.
very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their
Yes.
dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not.
Yes,
the
we
case.
do.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
I want to see if I
He
can get
would
back in the
prove it.
roost where they close.
He
I
would
can't,
prove
though.
that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Oh.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Oh, yeah.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
How do you know
All I
I'm
want is
married?
my
I
life
could be living
exactly
alone.
the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Aw. Nope. True.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up.
Stanley
My name is
began
Stanley. I have a
screaming.
boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Suddenly turns from dream to
And
nightmare.
everything went black.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh my, is it?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Oh, clearly.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Oh, yeah.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I
How
am
lucky.
sane. I am in control of my mind.
Good for you,
I know
Mariella.
what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then
That's
she
kinda
remembered
messed
the
up.
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of
Exactly,
her
he
would
was
affect
crazy
her
all
career,
along.
and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Didn't even call me an ambulance. Just like, yeah, fuck this. I'm busy.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was
True.
only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Or 20 blaze it.
Just a matter of time.
Oh, fair enough.
When Stanley came to a
All right,
set
this
of two
time-
open doors, he entered the door.
This
on his
time we
left.
will actually be going up to the office and not
Yet
immediately
there was
turning
not a
at the
single
blinking light.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Yeah,
Stanley
exactly. This is a
walked
sidewalk.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I wonder what it was when I entered the broom closet. Money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Can I get on the toilet? Yeah. Oh, a very nice mirror for an executive bathroom. Nothing else here. Dun dun dun! This bathroom is for executives, not for us. Wait, what happens if we close the door while we're inside? Just, get ourselves in place. Take a dump on top of the toilet, I guess. Just wanted to see if the narrator had anything to say about that. I don't think he does, though. He seems perfectly fine with us taking a bathroom break. my god. Business strategy murder the panda. What the fuck? Why? Where does this go? Now, I know we weren't planning on going here. This was not the plan. But I have ADHD, so too bad. This is, it's really showing that off. Peak ADHD right here, man. Oh well. I like the elevator music.
Bruh.
Is it just gonna vibrate? Huh. Does it always come back here? What if we, okay, what if we go down? Da 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 da. Okay, yeah, the elevator's not very useful. I don't remember what the code was. It was 2-4 something.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
2438?
indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh, it was 2845. That's pretty close.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
That's impossible. How could I ever know such a number? I'm actually curious now.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Oh, I'm
trying
looking
to
through
input
things.
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Darn.
2845.
Maybe it's 0 0 0 0 0. Yeah, I have a good feeling about 0 0 0 1.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
What? I think it was 002. We got it, guys. Hacker man. We did it. Huh. Dang, we're good at this game. All right. There was a little bit more than 140. It was 2,843.
Head through the large door that read "Mind Control Facility."
Well, I'm gonna go through there. You're right this time, but I'm going to escape the next time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah,
what horrible secret
my TV
did this
room.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
This is the best place to play Halo. I don't need to worry about people looking at my screen because there's like a billion of them. No cross-platform, no cross-screen game for me.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Quick mouse,
Their true
yeah.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Ooh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Absolutely.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
See, here's the thing I don't get.
But
If
here
I
was
was
the
mind
proof,
controlled,
the
right?
heart of the operation.
If I was mind
Controls
controlled
labeled with emotions
and controlled
happy
to be
or
happy,
sad or content, walking,
then
eating,
why would I care?
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
if I was mind controlled to be happy with all this, right? Why would I care? I would be happy, and I would probably be fine with it. That would be part of the mind control. Also, power on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I absolutely
After they kept you
did.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Ooh.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Oh my.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want
I'm
to throw
good.
my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than
Oh my.
that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Oh my.
Stanley suddenly realized he had
Oh,
just
shit.
initiated the network's emergency detonation
That's not
system.
good.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Shit.
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Oh my.
Ah, now this is
Better
making
go
things
then.
a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what
I
I
think
had
these
in mind.
buttons do
What a
something.
shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
Go
until
5,
the
4,
bomb
3,
goes
2,
off.
1, and
But
hope
what
that works.
precious
And if it
moments
doesn't, we'll
each
go 1,
moment
2, 3, 4,
reveals.
5.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Might just blow up
What all
though.
this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd
Yeah, I
like to know
really
where your
enjoyed
co-workers
Elden
are.
Ring. But I
A
knew
moment
if
of
I
solace
stopped
before you're
playing,
obliterated.
then I would be
All right,
like,
I'm in a good mood.
it'd be a while
They're
till I
gonna
came
die
back to
anyway.
it. So I made
I'll
sure to
tell you
finish it in
exactly what happened to them.
one run, more or
I
less.
raised them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Wow.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
I like this guy.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything
Megalomaniac.
and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
True.
go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Okay, that
I'm
didn't
going
work.
to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious
3 attempts
additional
remaining.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Shit.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it on?
Yes, that is fully what I
And look at
assumed.
you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these
Oh
colored
God, there's
ones.
so
Or maybe
many.
this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Oh wait, the store's
How do
open.
you think that,
No!
Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Ah,
Won,
shit.
solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Oh my
You're
God.
only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To
I have
see
one
you
attempt
made
remaining.
humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Oh,
so
dear.
You can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
I think
have
we're gonna
left
die here,
struggle.
guys.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Oh, dear.
Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
The narrator
you fade
is
in
so
until the
fucking
moment I
evil,
say,
holy shit.
"Happily ever after."
That's awesome. Good job, narrator. I wonder if there's a solution for that. That was pretty great. I like that ending a lot. It's almost as good as the Broom Closet ending.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Oh my god. That's a thing to say? Gosh, I sure hope that someday I see weather. Alright, this time I'm gonna go the escape route.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Honestly, I really enjoyed Elden Ring, but it just was so annoying that I kept having those stuttering problems.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Also, I found
Feeling a
Bleed
wave
and
of disbelief, Stanley
and
decided
Freeze to be
go
really
up to his
strong, like,
boss's office,
honestly too
hoping
strong.
He might find an answer there.
which kind of annoyed me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Like, it's just too good in, not even just in PvE, but in
The moment he
PvP.
entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone. Stanley was in
there we
such
go.
a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
That doesn't sound like me. I'm a ball of anxiety at all points of time.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Ooh. Where are we going now? Alrighty.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
No, I didn't.
Mind Control
I don't think I did
Facility.
at all.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh my. A violent death,
The
guys. Oh
door
no.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point,
No, Stanley
was
very much
making a
wants his violent
conscious,
death.
concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
You know it. I want to go in the meat grinder. Put me in the meat grinder, baby. That's not a meat grinder. Whee! Oh, okay. Have a good rest of your day there, Hickory. Thanks for joining me for a while.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
It's not a meat
he
grinder.
reflected that
It's
his
a
life had been of
pulverizer.
No consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see
This is
the bigger
great.
picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
Please
of
tell
what
me I
this
get to go in that
is.
thing.
Perhaps his death was of no
Yes,
great
yes,
loss,
yes, yes,
like
yes.
plucking the
Make me
eyeballs
pancake
from a
man.
blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Like we're next.
Farewell, Stanley.
Make me a pancake. The pancake is man. Wait.
Farewell, Stanley,
This is bullshit.
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
What
a
the hell is
single
this crap?
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed
No.
every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What a tease. Man, I don't get to become a pancake.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. Huh. Bunch of nonsense, filing cabinets. Employee database. 1, 2, 3. Makes sense. The office. Button sounds. Right. Interesting. Oh, and there's the credits. Okay. Huh. Maintenance room? Oh. So surreal. Warzone? Interesting. Pretty cool. So weird. It's so like quiet and austere. Huh. Levers. No, there's levers? Zending levers? Oh. Okay. Trailers. Sure. Place is so strange. Obey, disobey. Okay, okay. The basic layout. Not lost, am I? No, I'm good. Alrighty. Mind control facility.
Push the number 4.
Narration outtakes. There was...
Now look close.
I went the wrong way, okay. I think it was up here. It said the Stanley Parable. I'm guessing that's the next place to go instead of restarting. Yeah, over here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one
Oh
another.
my.
How they wish to control one another.
That sounds
How
about
they
right.
both wish to be free.
Oh. Oh shit.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Oh, obviously.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Basically the DM and the PC, except the DM is a
Listen
bit
to me.
railroady
You
and
can
the
still
PC is
save
not
those
very
two.
helpful.
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop
What
now.
does it even do? Oh, I see.
Be your only
I'm
true
good.
choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Hey, Pancake Man! That's my choice. Ah. In the game again. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, guys, maybe I missed a memo.
When
Alrighty.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
No,
meeting
it wasn't.
room,
And
Stanley
I knew
knew it
that very
perfectly
well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It is lovely.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Truly.
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm.
The subtle
No.
charm, really.
Stanley knew it was something deeper.
Wait, what?
Something darker.
Yes. What the fuck does he mean darker?
Yes, really, really worth it being here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Where's this go? Just bring me right back the normal route?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Huh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
You know
so
it.
now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
That's fine, that's fine.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Honestly.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
DM wrestling notes.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Ah, I
This
see.
isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Where was pirate? There it
who am I
is.
kidding?
Beautiful.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander
Clippy is
so
there to
far off
help.
track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley...
Oh.
Wait, what?
The fuck?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted
Doesn't look
the
right.
game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No,
Did you
no, it wasn't
move
me.
the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, I wanted to go this way. Oh, well, we'll go this way then. This kind of reminds me of is like the back rooms. Except less menacing. Well, maybe not less menacing. He did kill us at least twice. But less, what's the word? Less like, more, less alien? And more just, like, menacing.
I'll say it.
Wait, how?
This is the worst adventure I've ever been
I don't
on.
even
I
get
can
back
promise
here.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
That's
Well, I
fine.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but
Oh,
it's got to be
clearly.
better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe. Oh,
Okay, yep, it's worse.
it is
I might
worse.
be remembering this
This
wrong.
is significantly
It's
worse than
possible
having
the story
all
is
too
back
many
where we
options.
just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, maybe that's where the story is. I got the narrator's trying to figure out where the fuck to go. We're so lost. That's pretty great.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The
Yes.
story. Here it comes.
Just around this
No,
corner. Wait.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah, you
Is
either.
this a story? I don't think so.
Doesn't look like
I
a story.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yes, it did.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Oh, yeah?
You win!
Hey!
Congratulations!
We won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yeah! Victors.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
That's fair.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right. I've
The
got a
adventure
solution.
line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
The
How
line
simple is
TM.
that?
I think we can manage that. We're literally on a track. Wait. This is not going the way it should be. Okay. Well, we'll follow the line. Nobody question the line. The line is
See?
always right.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
Yes.
Stanley, to destiny.
Destiny!
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
Pretty
Got a bit
philosophical there.
weird back there? Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Some pretty great music. Da 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 da
Cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern.
Okay. I like the music though.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the
Shit,
story.
will it?
Make sure you study it closely
Oh.
and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It is definitely fern-like. Very ferny. If you ask me to pick it out against another fern, though, I cannot help you.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh,
Wait.
no.
Damn
not
it,
again.
Adventure Line. How could you
have
do
done
this?
to us? And after we
trusted you.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the
Adventure Line
What's it ever
TM.
done for us? We're
Agreed.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yes.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Ooh.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Seems reasonable to me.
Now, yes, this is
exciting.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Could be
What do
anything.
you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Ooh.
Oh, no, not you again.
Ah, not the Adventure
Stanley,
Line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Agreed.
No lines or monitor rooms.
Yes.
Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
I agree. No lines, no monotrunes. Definitely music, though. I like that music.
Ah,
Ooh.
a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yes.
From here, the story is in our control.
Truly.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
I
In
agree.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Yes.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Yes.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Yes.
And that in turn means that our destination
Corresponds to the counter-inverted reverse door origin.
door's
Exactly.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Hurrah.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Fair enough. Onwards to the right. The confusion ending.
Hold up, what's this?
Oh.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Ah!
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Stanley
determined?
dies? Shit, I don't like
now,
this
according
ending.
to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Yeah.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I
Exactly.
get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
Okay.
I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Find a
So-
bookstore.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Definitely a kind
I'm
of
not quite
story.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Yeah, the journey's
We'll
the better
find out,
bit.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that works. I hope he remembers.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What could
dear.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. This doesn't look right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I thought it said that we wouldn't be able to make any choices.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Elsa freeze. Alright. Let's screw up the confusion ending. I might have. Maybe we were supposed to go to the right or something. Now I'm confused.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
But the door's gone. Oh no, just out of view. Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm a little
At this point,
confused.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Sure. Let's turn around at the death bit, though. Okay, and there's the door again. No, it's just a halogen light. We begin the game again? Does that fuck it up? I guess we'll see if we're still in the confusion ending because of those weird hallways.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of
Like right,
two
a
open
fresh
doors,
game.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I like the confusion
Perhaps he wanted to
ending
stop
so
by the
far,
employee
and I think
lounge
it's supposed to have
first,
more
just to
content to
admire
it, so we're going to try that again.
Standing now
I want
in
to
this
see what
incredible
else is in
room,
there.
Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business.
I don't remember how we
took
got there in the first
open
place,
door
though,
on his
so
left.
bear with me.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
Right,
to the
it's this
opposite
thing.
door, and got back on track.
Plus, we get to listen to that music again.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
I don't know how I
He
screwed it
wanted to
up. It
wander
was
about
clearly on the
and get
confusion
even
notes
further
that we
off track.
just couldn't make.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go.
Can we get through this when he opens it initially? It was left first, right?
Here it's Oh no.
Oh, okay. No, he
it's to the
immediately
right, my
closed it.
mistake.
Damn it.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was
Worth a
I
shot.
thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Uh huh. I'm holding.
Now let's see. We went down right, left,
Right, left, down, left, right.
left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Uh huh.
No,
Oh, no.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
Maybe we just didn't go
unusable.
far enough.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Definitely should have
And
gone to
this
the right,
time,
though.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, maybe I did.
When
Maybe I
Stan-
didn't, though.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
I like the
Why am I
confusion
asking you? I'm the
ending
one who wrote the story.
because it confused
It was
me
right
and
here
it
just a
confused
minute
him.
ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, we're only going to take right turns. Wait, no, that goes in a circle. We're only going to take left turns. That also goes in a circle. Huh. Follow the rightmost wall. Oh.
I'll say it. This
Leftmost
is
wall.
the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
mystery.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It is possible.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Yeah, might
it's
be.
possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, fair enough.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Yeah.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
On it.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Unless we get to win
I
again.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Hey, nice.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Hurrah! We're winners.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
I do like the
Just
adventure
follow
line.
the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yeah,
Onward,
yeah.
Stanley, to destiny.
Okay.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story
It
there?
would be, yes.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yes, it is.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like
My.
to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
OB4.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Agreed. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Oh!
back and look at that fern.
I don't care about the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ah.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after
Yeah,
we
Line.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell
Fool
with
me
it.
once, shame on
Restart.
you. Fool me twice, shame on you again, you damn line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
I love the
Something
narrator.
exciting,
Forget the
daring,
adventure line. What's it ever done
Ooh,
for
This
us?
all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I like parkour into these boxes. Can't really parkour into much else. Alright, where are we going? Over here.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Old.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What
Yeah.
do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't think you are.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Oh,
no lines
absolutely.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I haven't been. I'm not acknowledging anything. I'm just spinning in circles. Let me go. Alrighty, progress back through this route.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. how important.
Yeah,
we
I think I was
mustn't
just supposed to
squander
go
the
farther
opportunity.
down the storyline.
In
It
fact,
would
I
have
believe I
restarted
need a
on
minute
its own.
to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse
Be a rebel, don't
door
follow the
that
arrows.
leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
Got enough of your
with
Adventureline
that
bullshit.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting
Obviously.
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Well, it is the
And
right
since
option.
The answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
now
what's
did I
this?
screw this up? Narrator forgets about previous restarts. Stanley
confusion
attempts to play the
ending.
story was
You're
prevented.
telling me that's what
I was
this
able
is?
to go
It's
places
all
and
one
do
giant
things.
ending, and we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank
Okay.
simply because it's
Here's the plan.
written here on this thing.
We'll run the
wall.
one back to where we
Well,
jumped
you
off the
consulted
platform, but
me.
instead we'll let
Why
the
don't I get
platform
to
go all the way
decide?
through.
Why don't
Then
I
if we're
get a say
wrong,
in all
we'll
of
at least
this?
get to see a
Is
new
it really?
story.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Too bad.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't
Yeah, you will.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I don't believe you.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone
I do
consult?
like that after the 8th restart,
Something
he's just
happened?
gone and we just die.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm
Sure.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey.
Either
and
it
not the
restarts and we're in the
destination. So I hope
destination,
that's where we
or
are
it
right
doesn't
now.
and we're in the,
We'll find out, won't we?
sorry, it restarts from the
Eventually.
journey. Otherwise, we're in
Well,
the destination. if we
meantime,
end here.
if you
There you go. Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped
As you
that he
do.
would one day see weather.
I do like that. That we're hopeful that someday we'll see weather.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, I do.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Thanks, game.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Yeah?
not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I don't know.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I really
but the
don't
fact
trust
is
you, my
that
guy.
The story has been about nothing but you all this time.
That's fair.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh shit, who's that?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Dun dun dun.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Oh my.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Nah, I'm good.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to
Can I
do
unplug
this.
it?
Oh, no, you can't.
I
Did you
can.
just unplug the phone?
Thank
Well,
God.
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that
Fool!
was possible. Let me double check.
Between options A, B, C, and D, I
It's
always
definitely here,
pick
clear as
F.
day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one
Not a
another.
chance.
Music comes in, fade to white.
I don't know
roll
that woman.
credits.
Never
Not
met her in my
picking up
life.
the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Oh my.
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What did he
How
see?
had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He figured me out.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh,
Please
wow.
observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real
person.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Oh, obviously.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Sure.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Oh, number two,
Which
definitely.
choice would you make?
Absolutely.
Remember
Number
that unlike
two.
Here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Oh.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness,
Is it 4:30?
I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What the fuck? No, I'm good. It's all right.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
I like this
medical
kid.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Oh my.
Do you make more than 8? Less?
Make
And
more than
finally,
8.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
no, I won't.
just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and
Exactly.
problems are materially insignificant.
Oh, we're far
and
smaller
the
than
feeling
that.
should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh, wow.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
I
But
did
not to
notice
worry.
this, yes.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Oh.
This way, please.
Yeah, okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and
Oh.
dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
That does make
We just
sense,
need
yeah.
to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh. Okay. Going now. Back to the left and right, I guess?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Right.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But did I, though?
No! Why did you do that?
Ooh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, I guess we do have to go there now. Alright. I mean, things look fine here. Oh, never mind.
Ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do
Good question.
do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Hey.
You, who thought you were so clever.
Yep.
Now look where we are.
I like
My
it here.
entire game is destroyed.
Looks
It
like
was
my
the
house.
thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Blah, blah,
He
blah.
actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Oh, yeah.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
I've
You
seen it
would have
before,
destroyed
yes.
it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But did I, though?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh, shit. That was quick.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know that I did.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
All right,
Behave
fine. We'll
exactly
enter
as
the door on the
Stanley would.
left.
That means choosing responsibly and
Fine.
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's trouble if you stand in front of it. That's pretty great.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
Huh?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. I can't open the bathroom this time. I really thought I had. Wait, what the fuck?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
I don't know
There was
why it didn't
only
work,
one way
guys.
to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Beans. Didn't work. Why isn't it working?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I'm pretty sure that's the password.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please.
It's
speak the
definitely
code
not
into the
Night Shark
receiver.
115.
Otherwise
It's
we can't get on with the
absolutely
story.
Beans.
This is a crucial step.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I looked at his computer. It was just cans of beans.
Fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly
most
decide you have better things to
boss.
do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
I
You
did.
could have done whatever the hell
Multiple
you wanted
times.
over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh,
When
shit.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Yeah, Stanley.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
Ah.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Crows,
Story needs
crows,
you. It needs you to
crows.
make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I
That's
simply
cute.
need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
It's very
I
important.
need this.
Aw.
The story needs it.
Poor narrator.
Oh, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. I need to make sure your choice is correct.
You sound so
That is the
sad.
best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Well, that's cute.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what
Farted?
I've
What the
wanted all
fuck?
along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Weird. We'll try one more before going to the new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, this time we'll
Look,
answer the
Stanley, I
phone.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the
We'll
wrong
meet our
foot
fake
here.
wife, the
I'm
wife
not
that
your
this guy
enemy,
assigned
really,
to
I'm
us.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
I
this
guess.
time. There's someone
If
you've
we
been
have to.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I don't even want to do
She's
that.
been waiting.
Fine.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one.
Sup, bitch?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh my
Hold
god,
on,
that
sweetie.
voice.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Put a bun in
there
your
we
oven.
go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Jesus Christ, never mind.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
You know, I kind of like
Who'd
this
wanna commit
more.
their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Narrator,
I'm
you
trying
commit
get
your
you
life to
see
me.
something. Come
You're
inside.
basically
Let me show you what's
a
really going
big
on
booming
here.
sky daddy. You don't know that.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I like that we have an animatronic wife bot that like is on rails. That's so sad. That's exactly perfect for this character.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Blah,
now
blah, blah.
He's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yes, I'm
From
aware
behind his desk, Stanley
benefits of
dreamed
going mad.
wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Or
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off
Crazy.
the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further.
Hey, spend
He
time with the
imagined that he
boys.
came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Or
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
wow.
Down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a
We have
wonderful
kids now?
fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no
Or love
answer.
you,
How could
creepy
there
mannequin
possibly
wife.
be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh yeah.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
That's
Here,
always amusing.
Watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How
Or?
can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Exactly.
We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
And
die.
Stanley pushed
Holy
a button.
shit.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Well, that's a lovely message. Okay, onwards to
All
new
of his
content.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Wonder how much new content there is.
Hello, and thank thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it
Was
was
very
expanded
good.
upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yes.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable,
game?
delighting
Wow.
audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
This sounds
Swanky.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I wonder if he says anything, we just stay here. Like, deny him the chance to see the new content. Okay, fine. I want to see as much as he does.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we
Should we
be moving somewhere? Oh,
there
we
it goes.
go.
All right.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new
Yes,
content.
the new
I've
content.
Never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm pumped, boys. Let's see this new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, content.
All
The
right.
jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
You can jump. We jump outside the jump circle? No. Well, we can jump outside of it. Huh. We plug this thing? No. Alright, fuck it. Let's do the jump circle. Does seem mostly tedium. He is right. But I want to jump. Oh well, fine.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
Can you imagine?
Elevator.
We
Stanley,
fucking...
I
Oh
have
my
to
god.
say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Yeah.
Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
True.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level
That's
of
so funny.
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
That's so funny.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people
Oh
on
my.
Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Oh my.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Huh? Interesting. Okay.
Stanley,
What the
come
fuck?
over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee nut. Oh, that seems like kind of a sharp fall. Okay. But I guess we could have lowered ourselves into that. Then it would only be, I don't know, like a 4-foot drop. It's not gonna be great, but
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
what the fuck?
Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Oh, that's lovely.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
What the fuck? The Last of Us just has Stanley Parable taped over it. Oh, that's great. I like that he literally just stole the award and put it in there. Zone, sweet zone. The first release of Stanley Parable in 2013. It's such a weird fucking room. I love it. Smile because it happened. Don't play for 5 years. Like I got that one. Associate Church.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you
I don't think
hear
it says
Stanley?
that.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Sure.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I like the elevator content. I got to jump in it. Person of the year. Interesting. Okay, what's down here though? Memory zone maintenance. Okay, I can't go in there. I wanted to, but I can't. Alright, we'll continue going through here then.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't
definitely
need new content.
I
It
don't
just
disagree. It was
needed to
very
be
good.
left alone.
Pretty much,
to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Or
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go
Serious
back
room.
to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, probably a lot of them were.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Yeah.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a fantastic game. Screw that guy.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You are, but it's not right
if I'm
thing.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
No, but I like it that way.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Ah, screw him. Not every
Perhaps
game
the
is for
Stanley
every person.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always... What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oof.
A skip button?
That's painful.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh, it very much
Not
could.
if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh,
Only
my friend,
positive
no.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, dear. Wait, can I go up to the ocean? Whoa, what the fuck? We're in the void now. I also cannot move backwards. Alright.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
I don't want to.
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have
I
delivered.
don't want it.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
But I like
we'll
listening to
pretend
you.
that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see,
Is
blah
it
blah blah
looping?
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination
Okay,
working
fine.
backwards, the deduction... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue
quite
full
rambling.
of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Oh my.
Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination
rambling.
and more of a treatise. Or
It's
maybe
literally
a
you rambling.
manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
These are correct,
first,
yes.
I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Sure.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition.
I like treaties, though.
Ambitious
Treaties are
history,
nice.
if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day.
Oh, dear.
Look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
You know.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Has it now?
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your
I now enjoy the button.
Poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Maybe.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yes.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review. Mainly because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Oh my god.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Holy shit, thank God.
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
I noticed the door was gone.
Go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There very much
I do
was.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
do
a
need
window
some
anywhere?
kind of entrance
A
to get in.
porthole?
Unless the door is built
Sufficiently large
around you.
crack in the wall?
If you build a
I'll
room
take any
around
of
you, you don't
these.
need
All
anything
I
like
want
that
is
to
for
get
us
in.
to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear
behind the
there
wall?
was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility
not.
that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you
I'll
to
go ahead
work
and give
with
it a
me
shot.
here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away
bam.
for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Heck.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a
Smack.
different wall, but
Ow.
I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please,
But I
please,
could.
Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know how long I'd have to wait, but I'm definitely pressing the skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
What a time saver.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Oh, why didn't you just get a
And
new
there's
door,
no
though?
door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Why don't you
I
just
have no
get a
idea
door
how long
installed
I'll be
while I'm
made
doing
to
this?
sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Yeah, honestly.
God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
You
Why was
fool.
it so important for me to fix the problem?
Wasn't
Why
even a
did
problem.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
True.
I have no idea who they are. What would it ever
True.
really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Oh, yeah.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
Terrible way of
What
running
does
things.
such an impulse serve? For whose
Nothing.
benefit is this? And here I am,
No
now
one's.
stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I
Yep.
have the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
Yeah.
It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
Yes, I will.
Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because
It's
of
repeating
those
again.
reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're
My
back.
God, the tree.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
That's not
Me
so bad.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
No.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
No, it's
because
extremely
I know
different.
you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yes.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Of course.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed.
It's
Stanley.
very different.
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Oh my.
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is
Wow.
to know that someone else is taking it in. These words
is
that
very
I'm
different.
saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that
Schizophrenics
all
probably
along?
shouldn't play this game.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Oh yeah.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something.
That's
I am
lovely.
being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again. And
Glad to hear it.
I've cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To
I
think
will.
of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I think he's going mad. Okay, a moment is 90 seconds. So we can wait around here for a little bit. See if he starts again after 90 seconds. We'll see though. I'm willing to wait a minute and a half to see if there's more here, or if it's just, you know, let's quiet until we press the button, which it might be. Now, I think we went half an hour to 12 hours, so that is 24 times or something. Then 12 hours to like a week or 2 weeks. How many hours is that? There's like 14 days and 2 weeks. We don't know exactly how many times there is, but you know, there 24. It was probably like 12 days, so I think it's multiplying by 24 or 25 times in length. So if it was like 12 days, then it'll be almost a year after we press this button again, assumably, if it's not increasing in how long it does it every time. Which it also might be, we don't know for sure. It's probably been about 90 seconds or more. Oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
Hey.
here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
No.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Sounds awful.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
That sounds hilarious.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo
You'd go
the
mad.
past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Oh yeah.
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
Wow, you really did go
each of them
crazy.
Was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible.
Oh, dear.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do.
Oh.
That perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
That's nice.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now. And I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
I like that. Enjoy your terror. Ooh, it's quiet now. I wonder if he's forgotten how to speak. Tragedy for him. What's that? Oh, the clock fell down. Oh, it's over there. What is that? Well, I can't get to it, so I might as well press this again.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh,
it
he's
was meant to
rambling again.
speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Oh,
First,
no.
he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then,
I actually didn't need
because
to
it was
just sit
said,
here with
because
it.
it was spoken,
You could have been
now
doing other
it
things. It
simply
would have been
has
fine.
to
I would have
happen.
preferred that, actually.
The most immediate
This is good, though.
desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes. Yes. It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without
Sure.
entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would
I can
turn
agree
to
with
look
that.
at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
Oh,
And so-
absolutely.
So because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves.
I kind of doubt that.
I'm a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes.
What a lunatic.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Wow.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison, perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
I didn't require that.
Amuse them endlessly from start to finish.
I like your antagonistic relationship.
The game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Me laugh.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes?
God, here it goes again. All right, on to the skip. Ooh, it's quiet again. Gotta be like hundreds of years for this guy at this point. Maybe more. Possibly thousands. Still no exit.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
At this point, he's basically repeating things just to give himself a break in the monotony of existence. Which I'm okay with. We're basically subjecting this guy to hell. Oh shit! Alright, this is what I was waiting for. It's for the eventual breakdown of the structure around us. Doesn't look like we have a way out yet. Once again, probably will be fine after this. There's a way out. Shit. Alright, we need to go again, I think. Oh shit, it doesn't work. Oh no, there it is. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Are these... these are... Not cranberries, are they? No. Like rose hips or something? I forget the name for these particular plants. But they grow outside of my property. Up on the hill. Forget their particular name. They're all right for making cider though, if I remember correctly. Could be a whole different plant, and then I'd have no idea. Damn, how long is it going on here? Surely they should have progressed with this one. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What happened? Alright, we have an escape. Where? Can I press the skip button again? Is that an option? It is not. Okay. I wasn't going to, because I'm way too curious about this, but I did want to know. I wonder if Stanley, or not Stanley, if the narrator has enough conscious ability to like think of anything. Alright, we're in a giant desert. That's not great. We don't have any survival stuff. The sun's beating down. Where would there be water? Oh. Fair enough. Okay. I'm like, we basically just pick a direction and start walking with this one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Holy shit. New content. Unplug this. No.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Wow. I mean, I already like that new content. It was a bit long-winded, to be honest, but other than that. I could have just pressed the skip button a bunch, but I wanted to hear the dialogue. It was fun to hear him go completely nuts.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I don't know, I kind of like it.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ultra deluxe.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh shit. Alright. Again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I don't dislike the direction this is going.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
Better TSP,
and long-term
more TSP.
franchising potential.
1, 2. The color red, leverage holistic values. Brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric market. Okay. What does this say? New mug. Huh. Oh, TSP is the Stanley Parable. Okay. Well, it definitely looks more modern. The fern! Very important.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Complete hard disagree. It's a lot of hard work. It's a lot of nose to the grindstone. The creative part is perhaps like that, but it is a game. It requires a lot of coding, a lot of very... I mean, you know that. Anyway, sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2. I never got into the Divinity games. I found their user interface just set me off. Like, something about it I really didn't like. Which is unfortunate for me because Larian is making Baldur's Gate 3. And I tried playing some of that earlier, and in addition to the UI not being my favorite, to put it lightly, the story options and the dice weighted system is... I fucking hate it, to be honest. But what can you do? Hopefully they'll change a lot of things, and I'll like it eventually. Way to the show floor. New features. The content bus. Ooh, I like this. Place is very ritzy. Expo Hall 2. Electric Boogaloo. I feel like if you don't know what the game is about, this is maybe a lot of marketing to invest in.
Some of the new features.
Merch. I saw the new content. Wait, what? The hell does that mug say? Like really small, but Stanley Parable less than I can't read that. Reassurance bucket? What? That's the name of the player that's playing the game. What is this? Time to wake up. See a lot of 2 reference here. Yep, yep. Name, hear yours today. Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh no!
But of course,
how did you know it was me?
This button will
Jim,
say your
all
name,
along.
whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Yeah.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
It is I,
Here we go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
I don't want to do that. That sounds awful.
Broken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
That sounds about right.
Feel it deeply. Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Tragically so.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see, what a
Yes,
thrill! What a
what a
rush. That
thrill.
was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits
What the
even
fuck?
harder the second
It
time.
does not.
If this were the only new
In
feature
no
the
way does
Stanley
that hit
Parable
hard.
2, it would still be worth the money.
I do not
Let's
agree.
take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh, fuck. No, once more.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much.
Maximum
Jim.
over, Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No,
Otherwise,
not
soon
my
you'll
Jim
start to
button.
lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Aw. I am maximum Jim. He cannot stop me. I am the Jimmiest Jim who has ever Jimmed. Not even a true Jim could be more Jimmy than I. So fucking dumb. Alright, what was I doing
I suppose
there?
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley
That's a
Parable
bad
2.
idea.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
The fuck? Is that a Jim collectible? World Championship Infinite Hole Free Achievement. They don't like that. Oh, hey, Minwolf. Infinite Stan. Infinitely. I don't know what you mean. I'm Jim. Sure, we'll get the free achievement. Why not? Oh, nice. How was work? I hope it wasn't too dreadful. Just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
It was, fair enough.
Developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
I kind of figured.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Oh.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm
do.
Not a wizard, Stanley,
I just
but
got
I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No achievement for me. Oh well. This new content is definitely confusing, I'll give it that much. Let's see now.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Yeah, it's been a long while since I played the Stanley Parable, so I kind of ran through the ones, the basic game, and then went to the new content. So I'm like, all right, let's check this stuff now. Yeah. We're actually playing the Ars Parable, featuring Stanley. I am here. The Infinite Hole. That sounds like somewhere to go last. No, I haven't. I have done the gym button, and I have done the free achievement so far. I'm guessing the Infinite Hole is good. I'm planning on doing that last, though, to be honest. I want to find the reassurance bucket. That sounds, I like that. Okay, it's up this way. It's a little bit confusing, a little bit fucking giant.
The complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yes.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
He's lowering the bucket!
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I want the bucket.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace.
I do long for the bucket. Give it to me.
While the bucket is in your arms.
I desire bucket.
It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning
Can I break this glass?
to be less uncomfortable.
I need this bucket.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes. The bucket is the perfect solution.
Damn it, there's nothing. I can't grab anything. Yes! The bucket! I have it!
Can you feel it?
I can.
The glow of comfort, even in the face
it's
of
lovely.
crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I couldn't be happier.
In fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
It
well?
does, truly.
I think
No man is complete without a bucket at his side.
More attractive as a person.
Oh, I truly am.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
They do.
All
They do.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes. I have it now. The bucket is mine.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't know if they do, but they should, starting now.
If it isn't already.
This is incredible.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of
I saw some of the
decoration,
endings.
like balloons.
1 second. I did I went and did the wife one. I did the one where you unplug the cord on the wife. I did the one where you jump off and die, the platform. I did the one where you jump on the scaffolding. I did I think part of the confusing ending. I don't think I ever did the whole one. I did the actual ending. I did the one where he blows you up. I did the one where you get squished by the thing. I think that's everything.
But I'm undecided.
Oh, I also did the one where you realize you're crazy. Yeah, exactly. And now it's Firewatch and Rocket League. Yeah, I thought that. I was like, that's new. I wasn't sure if there was other stuff I missed, but I thought that was pretty cool.
On Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all
I knew it, yeah.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Aw. I thought he was going. I definitely prefer Get Well Someday, though. Oh, well.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Yeah, honestly, that's very true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you suddenly, it's like, now that you're locked in on this, you're like, no, wait, I never wanted this. I wanted the other one. It was better. You suddenly realize. Yeah, the Infinite Hole is over there. Collectible is here? What's the collectible? You can find them, you can find them. Alright.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh, good.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them.
I desire
and then
the
you move hell
statuette.
on with your unremarkable life.
Was there? I don't think so. There was a bunch of these glowing things. I might have gotten too close to one that like looked like it or something. If there was, I didn't notice it. Wow. I mean, if there was, I can't go back there, so.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then
I'm
they
alright
give you
with
a
it.
big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Fair enough. None of these ferns look right. None of these is the fern I was supposed to remember. I'm hoping it comes up again. It came up once in the slide. Wait, the jump circle is back? There's an exit. I don't want to go to the exit yet. Am I missing anything? Merch, settings world champion. I haven't done that. Office decorations. These are so weirdly designed. All right. Epilogue collectibles, infinite hole. Huh. All right. I mean, I'm happy with my bucket, but there's got to be more here, right? There's still the infinite hole. Office decorations. Are they also here? Oh, these are the office decorations. Right. Doi. There's a jump glitch in the game. I did see the jumping circle and I was like, this is interesting, but I couldn't jump onto anything. Okay, I think we'll go to the hole. I don't see anything else. Actually, no, there was stuff up there, wasn't it? Screenshots. The hell? Interesting. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I can't jump anymore since I'm not in the jumping ring. That's pretty interesting. Settings world champion. Alright, that's up this way. Okay, I can't go in there. Fair enough. Then down we go to the infinite hole. Wait, what's over here? Screenshots? No, it'd have been here. Wait, what does it mean, no screenshots? Did I take a screenshot of that? What's the button for screenshots in this? There we go. F12. Take that, Stanley. Not Stanley. Take that, narrator. I've acquired my screenshot. There's nothing you can do about it. What the fuck? Hole like infinity. Infinite depth, surrounding area. Okay. Infinite hole chart. More hole, infinity, science, educational use only. It just keeps going. Alright.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, that's fucking terrifying. Sure.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Well, I'm pretty reassured about it all since I have the bucket, but
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and
How would
we
I do
can
that?
continue onward.
I like the infinite hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
True.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I think it's neat. I like the noise too when you're following.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature.
What do you mean you exaggerated?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
All right.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated.
People are throwing
falling.
cigarette butts down here.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I
and
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
In a way, it is infinite, because anyone who fell that long would certainly die.
To warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I mean, if you think about it, that's a pretty infinite hole. You'll be falling down it for the rest of your life. That's pretty much infinite, right? You can see the little speck of light at the top, too. Oh, alright. Well, have a nice night there, Minwolf.
Great.
Thanks for popping in.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I like that hole. Onwards to the next area. Oh, there's something up here. Oh, I can't get to it. Damn. I think there's just the leave this area thing, so I'm gonna do that. Where was that one? Not over there. I think it's over here somewhere. The exit and the jump circle. Wait, can I jump here? No. Jump circle's this way. Well, where's the jump circle? It's at N. Okay, and A9 is collectibles. Okay. So if we're 5, and that's behind us, that should be to our left. When we're looking this way. Oh, here it is. I'm blind.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
You could give me more jumps. That'd be cool. Fine. Be that way. God, I love this bucket. Alrighty. It's like a bucket from the dollar store. It looks almost exactly like it, actually.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What's this? Oh, fair enough. Huh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's
especially the bucket.
Work.
The bucket's
There's
important.
Definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ta-da! Oh, it's over here.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Sure.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Good plan?
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
That's good.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Agreed.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait.
They would.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course,
with
tastefully.
Respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
I think it would.
It could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
The
employee
balloons.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons
You
to
stole my
push,
bucket, didn't you?
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Go on.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Clearly.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh, okay,
he then
cool.
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Actually, was like
now
a little
that you're
confused
here,
at what I
do you
did there.
think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah, it's
Why
lovely.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, no.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the
I do
first
think
place.
that.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, What do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh.
Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I'm a little confused, but alright. I'm in the void, pressing the A key. Okay. I'm curious if there's any different settings in the Stanley's Parable 2. Crouch. I can crouch? I can crouch. It does have different settings. Simplified controls. What's that? Sure. Okay, or... Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we're supposed to begin the game again. I can crouch now, though. Can I crouch in here? Can I get on my table? Sort of.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Oh, I didn't. I'm here to hit yes again.
And realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Certainly was at first.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
That's lovely.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Did they?
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
What?
He pushed them
Oh,
like
right.
some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a
Meaningful
way. But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why
What
he's
a
in this
shit.
parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Okay. That was cute. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking narrator. I like this guy. He's great. Can I hit begin the game again? Alright, what else we got here? Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing
It's
of
my
sugar,
mannequin.
some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you today.
Sure, thanks, mannequin. disturbing that it can talk, but that's okay. Available input. What does that do? Do I click things?
Stanley
Oh, I got
picked
the
up
bucket. Amazing. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I vaguely remember that being a different ending in the original, so I'm probably not going to screw around with it too much. Plus, I've got the bucket. That's all I came at room
Stanley
for.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Did I, though?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
You're right, I did.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
As
was
always,
this
it
better
did.
than the meeting room?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Oh, clearly.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The bucket knows all. Bucket is the true man here. I merely serve its whims.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I didn't.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes,
Good,
master.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
As you wish, Lord
Stanley
Bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
It knows all.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
bucket
firmly
knows
convinced
all.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Of course I did. The bucket knows all. Why wouldn't I? The bucket is all-seeing, all-knowing. It would be incorrect for me to ever question the bucket's allegiance. Gotta reopen my restream chat because it keeps closing randomly. Always fun. All right, there. Back to following the will of
In
Lord
here,
Bucket.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Dark room.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Not even dark. Oh, I see down here. Can do, Lord Bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said
As
the
you
bucket.
wish.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Anything for you, Bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Did like
And
the
then,
bucket.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It can. You don't understand. It's my bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I could not disagree more.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I wish I could press my bucket against my face against the bucket. I wish I could wear the bucket. He won with the bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley!
Oh, my
Can
dear
you hear me?
bucket.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't
You
think.
are my all.
It can't talk.
My
All it
everything.
will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
Don't
location.
listen to him,
That's
Bucket.
It doesn't
You're
do
special.
anything else.
You're more than he knows.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Oh,
You
my
know,
dear
once
bucket.
upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
Oh, my
all he
bucket.
cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk
that.
of metal.
It's you, Bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
I don't.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
How could I
empty
ever need
bucket,
you
this
when I have the
sort of
bucket?
shiny bucket.
Oh, it's
Well, I'll give
glorious.
it this. The bucket does have a nice shine
It's
to it.
gorgeous. Beautiful.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Charismatic.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Oh, it would, of course.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's
the
literally
best.
just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it is. It's the greatest bucket of all time.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh, no. What's
Oh,
going on?
my.
Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
It's my
Yes.
bucket.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
My precious.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the
It's
bucket, Stanley.
mine.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
It's my bucket. How dare he take my bucket from me? I'm furious. That monster.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Stanley lifted the
Oh,
bucket
my
into his
beloved
arms,
bucket. I'm
and a
so
wave
glad
of
you're back.
comfort rushed over him.
I was worried I'd never see you again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, so much better.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It does not.
I can really feel it now.
I'll
It's a
fight you,
bucket.
broom closet.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
You're
supposed
full of
to
it.
go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
It's
Don't
my
hand
bucket.
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
It is.
You can't hand it over.
They don't understand how closely I and the bucket are.
Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to
Exactly.
this stream of petty insults
How
simply in
dare
order
it.
to get you to hand over the bucket?
Doesn't it understand
Stanley,
how much we
I never
love
liked
each other?
This broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Exactly.
Even if it's
Screw
worse
this
than I
broom
had
closet.
imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to
Oh?
imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That
What?
your relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
How dare
That your
it.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel
I
the
will
same
not
sort of
stand for
kinship
this.
towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path
I
in an
would
even
never.
partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
How
really
dare
tell the
you.
broom closet off for its demeaning
You're
comments.
full of it. You're
Expand
just a
on the wide
broom
variety of
closet.
experiences you and the
You
bucket
have no
shared together.
idea.
Go
You
through
aren't
each
even
of them
worthy
point
of the
by point.
bucket.
Share your journal entries
Ah.
detailing the rich emotional landscape of your
My
feelings for
God.
the bucket, as they have
The
changed.
things
and
I've done
evolved
with this
over the
bucket. The
years.
things I've done
Let him
to
have it.
this bucket. You'll never know. Never understand how close we are.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate
Oh?
once and for all. Here we go.
Damn
There.
right.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
Exactly.
meandering
Get
philosophical
bent, broom
diatribes
closet.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
We
order
should be
of
with their own
things.
kind. I don't agree with segregation. Get bent. Don't worry. I won't let them
Coming to a
take them from me,
staircase,
Bucket.
Stanley and the Bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Fucking broom closet trying to take my bucket. Oh, hello.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
I can't
only
wait to
the
get no
intrinsic
reward.
pleasure of a job well done.
Well, I do
You
like
can't
the
buy that
intrinsic
sort
pleasure of a
habit,
job well
Stanley.
done.
God knows I've tried. So, I
You tried
implore
to
you
buy
savor
intrinsic
each
happiness.
and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Well, alrighty then. Intrinsic happiness must be pretty expensive. Oh, right. The elevator that doesn't go anywhere. It might go somewhere now, but let's go this way first.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not
only
for
it weren't for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the
bucket's here for
warmth
me.
and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew
I
it.
do.
The
My
two
true
of them
love.
were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Sorry, what?
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I am a lucky
Was it
man based on the bucket.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
It is a guiding presence
Yes,
in my life.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Of course. Come, bucket. No, wait, not like that.
The elevator raced downward.
No, I
plummeting
meant
towards an unknown
with
fate.
me, buckets.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment
What
of
I do with my bucket is
he
up
would
to
be
me.
all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Maybe I shouldn't put a property of Stanley sticker on
Stanley
someone
and
I'm
the
in a
bucket walked
relationship
straight
with.
ahead
That's
through the large
probably
door that read,
a little bit
"Mind
controlling.
Control Facility."
I don't want to be abusive or anything. Imagine getting like a tattoo of your significant other on your body,
The lights
like
rose
property
on an
of
enormous
X.
room packed with television
Probably
screens.
not.
What
not
horrible
good.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket.
It wasn't
both
me
wondered
though.
to
It was the
themselves.
narrator. I didn't do jack. All right. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it because I do like it, but it wasn't me.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I would never.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
It's
into
all right,
tears
Bucket.
as
I'm here
Stanley
for you.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll take care of you, Bucket, no matter what. I won't let them hurt you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
Could it be?
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Possible.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
I
it.
can't.
His own life in someone else's control?
No.
Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
We're more than
At
just
this point,
friends.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
I never have trusted another. The bucket's always been there for me. How could I trust
Here was
anyone
the
more?
proof. The heart of the operation.
Dear
Controls
gods.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
This is terrible.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Never again.
over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
You know it.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
You're goddamn right
made a
we
sassy
did.
comment about taking down the system.
Classic bucket. We did it, Bucket. You and I.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
We saved him.
Was it
Saved
over?
ourselves.
Yes, they had
We've done it!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil
good.
mind control machine. Freedom was now
We
mere
have freedom.
moments away.
Freedom to enjoy our
Excitedly,
lives.
The two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Oh,
once they stepped through
glorious.
this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I do.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That's
True, it was a
amazing.
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one
And
another
that's what's
to
really
lean on,
important.
to trust, to support.
Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
I can't accept that.
Even
No.
the facility itself recognized
No.
the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Oh.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
I will not allow
No,
this.
no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this
I would
building
never
has
leave
anything
without
to
you.
say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
It's
But
all right.
At least
As
he
long
has
as I'm
the
with you, Bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought
I don't
to
mind.
himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
I will be.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
That's fantastic. I wish there was an option for me to hurl the bucket out the door, though. I wanted to give freedom to my one and
The
only
meeting
bucket.
room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on,
Lost the property of
confusion
Stanley.
and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
My loving bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I
to his
wonder
chest.
if the property of
This was
Stanley
not the
thing
direct way to
will
the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Good old bucket. Yeah, I really wish I could have just yeeted it out the door, though, so the bucket could be free.
Truly, being
At least
in
one of
the
us could be
bucket
free then.
was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right.
Yeah.
Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling
Exactly.
journey the bucket had inspired.
Really? Bucket is always the best.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here
Maybe.
in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Is that true, Bucket? You truly feel like this place is your home? The only place you will ever be home? It doesn't really
Stanley
matter to
decided
me.
just
Anywhere
give
with
the
you is
bucket
home to me.
absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Sure. Though certainly no more special than I and the Bucket's connection. I might be getting a little jealous of the
Finally,
lounge.
The bucket was done being in the lounge, and they
Good
took
bucket.
the first open door on their left to
Oh,
get
I don't
back
think
to
it did.
business. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
It's the only freedom we'll ever have, Bucket.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
We'll be together always this
How
way.
deeply touching. Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Wonder if I can go up here with the bucket. We've done it, Bucket. We've escaped the facility.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now,
together.
And for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh, Bucket, I couldn't be happier.
Tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Oh, thank
and the
goodness.
bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
I love you, Bucket.
If only it had been stronger.
This Bucket knows me better than anyone ever could.
And its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Maybe.
This was way too much for Stanley.
Oh no, I'm okay with this.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
I would never.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
How dare you?
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
It's the narrator, it's not me!
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
Oh, wow.
Transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
I'm sorry, what?
My God, Stanley.
No!
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game.
It wasn't
and we'll
me,
agree to
I
never
swear.
again go trifling with this bucket,
I was controlled by the mind
dark
control
magic
facility.
cast away inside
I
of
would
it.
never. That didn't happen. Nothing there is real. I refuse to accept it.
All
I
of
would
his
never
coworkers
harm
were
my
gone.
beautiful bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Oh,
room.
thank God you're
Perhaps he'd
alive.
simply- Stanley picked up the bucket and
Oh.
smiled. He'd never be
I was
alone
worried
again,
for a
not
second
truly
there.
alone. Not with the bucket.
It must have been a dream. A terrible, terrible dream.
Stanley clutched the
A
bucket
nightmare.
tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Brought
employee
tears to my
lounge
eyes.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
my
correct?
buckets.
Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Damn narrator. Damn him and his mind
No,
control
Said
facility.
the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
don't know
not
about
to
that.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Of course I did.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone. and it will take us back home, where we can go...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
I knew it was you.
Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was
Yes,
a
they
joke.
can.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Narrator, how dare you?
Can't you see? Oh, goodness.
I know the
must have
words of the
really
bucket
bungled up the
beyond
delivery
you.
If you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't
wish you were the
exactly
bucket.
an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is
What the
comedic
fuck?
timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
What?
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Clearly not.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Sure.
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters
actually
from them
entirely
in a room of no
depends
more than 76 degrees
On
Fahrenheit, with
your
one of
culture.
your arms
Some
raised
cultures are
straight
closer
upward
than
at a
others at
15-degree
common speaking
angle from your
distances.
body. These are the optimal
No, I
conditions
disagree.
for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
What the fuck?
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
No, do not do
including the
this.
specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With
the
these
fuck?
steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only
What?
for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. What the
Good.
fuck?
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Oh yeah.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Surveys?
Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
What the
An
fuck?
effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention
kind of
and not
Kafka's
simply
bullshit
filling in
is
answers
this?
at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After
Okay.
all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence.
What?
And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause.
Is
just
that
as
so?
our children must do after us, and their children after them.
Oh my God.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck am I watching?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated,
Yeah,
isn't
a little
it?
bit.
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Sure.
So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along,
Okay.
let's head back.
Oh. All right. Curiosity, what are you gonna do? Oh, fuck, you
can
put the
feel
railings
it.
on.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we
Got
had
it.
the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Fighting the
Well, I
12-legged
wouldn't be
menace,
the
I
king of
guess.
comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The
The
bucket,
bucket
spoke.
spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Likely. Okay. Almost there. Nearly back now. And we are...
Here we go. You ready?
Door.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Did we now? This is a dark room.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Oh my.
No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
And it's unplugged.
It was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A
Skipped
dramatic
right to the
display of
punchline.
remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now
I
the
had thought
timing's
so.
completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
Agreed.
And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten
is.
that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors.
It does not do
What an
that.
egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
Agreed.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
You're not.
I think I need to go
Wait,
back
what?
and watch that instructional video again.
Okay.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Alright.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
Okay.
doors, they entered the door on the left.
Did we?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What? Here we go. You
Okay.
ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Sure. We'll do that this time.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you
Here,
not
were
even
we?
look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly.
Was
There's
it?
no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Oh no.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
You will
I'm
be.
going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
Meetings?
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down,
Yes.
Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions
Pale in comparison. Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Let me
yes.
try that again, Stanley.
What an amusing play
I
on
know that you
words.
are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love
Pun,
with the
buddy.
bucket you are. No? Still not... Is it the delivery?
It's the pun.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Yeah.
Pale... What's
I-
another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Oh God.
No.
So much worse.
Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Agreed.
I'm no good at these jokes.
Apparently.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, yeah.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
I don't know about that.
Let's see.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I believe we do
spoken
have
of
one more
bucket.
bucket route
Just
down there.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
As per usual.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Why
But
would I go the
Stanley
correct
had
way to
felt
the meeting room?
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind.
The bucket is
was
never
wrong.
wrong. You're simply mad.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
I
room.
don't think so.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I don't know
There's
about
something
that.
up there I need you to do.
You know, hop off on the
Stanley did
scaffoldings,
not
actually,
question
Mr.
why
Bucket.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Yes, they
but
can.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere. Interesting. Come, bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
It's
here?
my bucket. Go nowhere else.
The problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket.
This is a bucket.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
I don't think so.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game
Could
if
it?
not addressed quickly and properly.
Really?
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, very well. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I think I can manage that.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm pretty sure it's a bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is
Damn.
a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, I see.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Aha! One of the three is not bad.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Technically, yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
Me
an
two
enormous
things.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to
I
screw
could
it
fill
up?
it up with a hose of
Absolutely
water. It's a bucket.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
Exactly.
This is a bucket.
I told you.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both.
Oh.
Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything
Maybe it's an
here.
invisible
And I
bucket.
don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
It could be a bucket. What this guy's on about. Wait a second. My avatar frozen. Second. Is that what happened? What's going on here? Weird. Okay, no, it's just not moving the head for whatever reason. Except for the tracking. Just in the program I'm using, isn't it? Okay, I mean, it's not, but it is doing the mouth tracking, so that's not too bad. Why is it just stuck there, though? So weird. Huh. Ah, whatever. Oh, wait, no, there was something at the top. Reset position, maybe? Weird. Whatever, it's bugging out. I'm sure it'll be fine. And I don't want to reset it right now, so I'll leave it for now. It'll be whatever it'll be. Sorry, what was the question? The question's yes, right?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet
Actually,
now
no,
I'm
I am
somewhat
going to restart it. It's bugging me now. Da, da, da. Close window. And yeah, we'll just we'll move it to pause. That'll work. Pause this for a second while I fix it. I don't know why everything's breaking today. That's so weird. This normally never happens. Can I turn this off full screen so I can get to the thing? Full screen mode. Windowed.
Any of us know.
Actually significantly worse now. Normally let me get anywhere. This game. Okay. Put it in windowed mode. It doesn't let me do anything. Okay, there we go. Now open up VC Face again. Fix it so it doesn't screw around so much. I wonder how long it's been broken like that too. I hate when things like that happen. Huh. Weird. Oh, okay, there it goes. Alright, it's now moving again. Now I just have to fix it. I don't know why it was doing that. Alright, that should be fine, I think. Oh joy, it's not showing up. I love that. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got movement again. Alrighty. That minor glitch in the system is fixed. Back to playing Stanley Parable 2.
Know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
You are a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Congratulations.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
I'm okay with that. The bucket's all I need.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Don't do that. You motherfucker. Better not.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did
everything was the bucket, exactly. The game was a bucket. Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Yes, you are.
You, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Okay.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes,
I could fill you with water. You're a bucket.
Right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So
yeah, because you deleted it.
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
You better.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right.
It's always been buckets from the start.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
You and me.
How amusing they'll
The hell
find
with the rest of them.
Oh, won't we? Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is
and
lovely.
Here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Of course it
was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was
wrong. How dare you speak my
Stanley
bucket
took
that
the
way?
door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Talking about my bucket like that? What a jerk.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Fuck? Is this an intervention?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
I love the bucket.
Isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
I
It's
don't
just
care.
sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
The hell
Classic
with you.
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I like the bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I mean, as much as I like the Adventure Line, I'm really a bucket man these days. I'm kind of curious, though. I mean, I guess I could go on the Adventure Line journey with the bucket. Not opposed to that.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Stopping the music.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
As long as I get to take the bucket with me.
If we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Fuck you. My bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh my god.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you
Jesus.
agree?
Let me out of here.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Can I get over here? I think I can get on top of these.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I'm sure I can. I can get through here if I do.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its
I can't get over there.
Personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Never.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
I won't.
Hurry
I refuse. I saved the bucket. That's all that matters here. The bucket is forever.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized
Damn
creation.
your Bucket Destroyer.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it
I don't care.
Now. Goodbye, new friend.
I won't betray the bucket in this way.
Time that you were here, you were magnificent.
You're a monster. Damn narrator. Thinking he could get away with destroying the bucket. Again. Against my will.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley
a bucket one could love.
Bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
I have often heard the call of the bucket. It whispers gently in my ear, telling me where to go, what to do.
the bucket was wrong.
The bucket fills me with an undeniable morality. The bucket knows all. It guides my every will.
Straight ahead to the opposite door.
I love you, bucket. Nothing will ever take that away from me. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Some are both red and blue nearby a fireplace. Huh? What the fuck? Stop kidding yourselves. What the fuck is this? More planks. Huh. Chris's remains from warehouse floor? Oh my god. Structurally sound bridge. Huh. Employee 421 building a bridge. Can we sell them? Why floating? What the fuck? Maybe we are the collectibles. Alright. Fucking creepy, but sure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm very clearly not doing that. Oh, hello.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
These are all terrible.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
True.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss was crazy.
He is crazy.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
It's just anxiety. No, my bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
oh my God.
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
God.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Oh.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
My bucket.
Stanley, Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I'll find you, bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
No,
None of them
mine.
were his special bucket.
Bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
I'll find you, bucket.
He had to find the
it's
bucket.
The last thing I ever do.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
God, I need a knife.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled
shards of glass, anything. I'll get you out, bucket, one way or another. I will set you free.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Well,
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
As
and
you
walked
do.
to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what
I
the
didn't have
problem
my
was.
bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion.
Yeah, of
and
course.
it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
only I'd
bucket
had
with
my
him.
bucket.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mary.
Truly.
thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
As you should.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on
As
everything.
always.
Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Only I had a bucket like that.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Come, bucket.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alrighty. Now, does it cross them off as I find them? It does. Large room, lots of boxes. Some are both red and blue. So I need to find the blue one still. Nearby fireplace. Okay, well, we'll look around.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Or okay. Could be anywhere. Wonder if the elevator goes anywhere this time. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, what up? Bum 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. All right, fine. Put your way.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
That's pretty sure.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Of course, the
Was
bucket knows all.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It is. What other excuse could there be? Oh shit, I missed one. Ah, there's one right there. I'll get it next time. Okay. Well, there's another one. I wonder if it was in the room where all the things
Stanley
were,
and
you
the
know.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
what it's
Control
called.
Facility.
They're having an intervention for me. I think it was probably also in there.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yes, yes,
What
mind control
horrible
facility.
secret did this place hold?
Terrible
Stanley and the bucket
secret.
both
Oh.
wondered to themselves.
Oh, how I wonder. Whoa.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I would never.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped. monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It'll all be all right, Bucket. I'm here for you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence
Impossible.
as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Never.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the
Bucket
first
always
place?
wants to be held by me.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
It couldn't be that the bucket was mind controlled to love me. Impossible.
He couldn't accept it.
I will not
His
accept
own
it.
life in someone else's control. Never! He
Would be
squeezed
kinda
the
fucked up,
bucket
though.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket is always trustworthy.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its...
Yes,
But
it
at the
would.
last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Good job, Bucket.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
You deserve it. No one
How
else
could
is
the bucket
worthy.
have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away
I
in disgust
wouldn't.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Fuck?
Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
I like this.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls
cute
were
dog.
only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because
I
they
love
spent
this.
the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Oh, why wouldn't I?
Of all the possible paths
Cute.
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Surely.
And Stanley was happy.
Interesting beak on that one. Alright. Huh? I wonder if I grab the bucket if that's any different.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Hey Stanley, it's me. Just calling to let you know that you left your bucket at home. Silly. It's okay. I'm off to pick up groceries soon, so I could swing by your work and drop the bucket off at... Oh, wait a minute. This isn't your bucket. Wait, whose bucket is this?
Yeah, I've got my bucket.
Well, if it doesn't belong to anyone else, I guess I could just, keep it.
Ah.
Yeah, I'd really like to hang out with this bucket for a while. Oh, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, have a nice day at work. I'll be here at home with my bucket. Bye, Stanley.
Well, that's pretty great. I think that that changed how the thing was supposed to go. So I'm glad I got the bucket. I would have had to do a bucket list run otherwise. That would have been a tragedy.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I don't know where this large box room is. But
Coming to a staircase,
I think the
Stanley and
fireplace is
bucket
probably the
walked
intervention room.
upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Well, this is a
discover not an
fireplace.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
As I often do.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It does.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh yeah, of course. There it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
I'm gonna go with Figlies.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Can I go back out of this? I'm curious. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Fair enough. Well, we'll escape then, bucket. Oh. Alright. Onwards
Stanley
to
and the
freedom.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Impossible. Nothing could ever defeat the bucket. Not even the bucket crushing machine was capable of that.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No matter what happens, I'll have my bucket with me.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Unlikely. Whee! Aha! The Crushinator. It's gonna make me and the bucket one.
And Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Oh my.
This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No, it's fine.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. Oh, not again.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Get out any time.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Or bucket. Ooh. I can't go that way. Alright, well, back through here.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
I couldn't agree more.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But this one stood above the rest.
Far above.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Really? The bucket. Wait, I'm not holding my bucket anymore. We're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the buckets and history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Huh.
Can you see how
buckets?
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Obviously. I don't know why you would even doubt that ever. Bucket with 2 handles. That's too much. No, that's too much. Too dangerous. Good God. Maybe. Inferno bucket? Wow. Billions died. No one can control the bucket. Beautiful. Stress bucket, an analogy. Ah. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Beautiful. While we know the bucket predates the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No
Glorious.
man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitability is for our own good.
But there is something we can do.
Oh?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I can't disagree with that. It's for the best. Our sacrifice will not be in vain. All right, I think we'll call that the end for today. I think you realized together with me that we've righted this world's many problems. We've saved the buckets from oppression. And you know, really that just fills me with happiness. I'm glad that we were able to do that together. Good night, everyone.